Revelio. I should investigate. Levioso!
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive... I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Reparo!
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stay
Revelio.
far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Get over here! I don't think we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student off of my dead body!
You will
Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso!
great mistake.
Incendio! Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Lumos! Reparo! This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trunk... features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now? Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sing.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I
Revelio.
needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Reparo.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
A werewolf would be on you like Botrock's to Doxios.
Nip in the hat, if you please.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away from today's young, I'd say.
Not much of the dark arts
Fair enough.
First they teach you students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems...
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Have you ever heard of a country
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Incendio. Lumos. Protego.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Professor, I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus will save your life.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
now a teacher herself.
Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell.
Dear me, you are awesome.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Shall I fetch the dummy?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Levioso.
I'm most pleased to be in
Accio. Accio.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Incendio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah. Ooh. Ah. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, what a nightmare.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Nothing more than luck.
You took Laura Treadwell from us. Reducto. I overestimated you. You don't want to try that again.
Potato! That's proper football, that is!
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You're putting me to sleep.
Expelliarmus.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
I think not. You're finished.
Reducto. Expelliarmus.
Child.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go? You dare say one of my own?
Stupid.
You're asleep.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. It's probably best I leave you to it. Simply skip the
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But an utterly pitiful display.
Accio.
Really, it is.
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest. Dead.
Protego. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
What are you up to now?
Protego!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But never seen a wizard use magic like this. Always underestimated.
Protego!
No!
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with! I won't.
risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio! I wonder how big this place is. Revelio! Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any spells will help me through this. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio. Insecto. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Another puzzle. But if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Revelio. Protego! Revelio! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio! It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Leviosa! Accio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell are being jagged. Protego! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. An untouched chest. Jackdaw was... in search of this cave. I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Jackdaw looking very better. Accio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus was designed with the roots. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio!
I'm most pleased to be included.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing up. Or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. One up, one to go.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
ได้ยินยัง
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
น่าจะไม่มีแล้วมั้งโอ้เล่นฮอกวอตส์อยู่เพิ่งเมื่อกี้เจอแมงมุม
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground
ไม่รู้
yourself
ตัวเดียว
at
กันเปล่า
once.
ไม่ถึง
Good. Now, for your first
ตอนนี้กู
lesson,
เวล15
fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
I think
The
I'm getting
brooms
the hang
are
of this.
school property. I want them returned in one piece.
ขี่เพิ่งขี่
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's
เพราะว่า
see
กู
how well you
แวะ
manage with a
เยอะ
more advanced exercise, shall we?
กูแวะพวกเก็บเควสไซด์เควสเยอะ
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it!
ใคร
Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
เพิ่งได้ขี่ไม้กวาดเนี่ย
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
กูเพลินดีนะเว้ยกูเล่นอย่างเพลินเลยพุทธไม่ได้เล่นเลย
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more
กูเล่นแบบ
challenging.
เรื่อย
But I'm getting ahead
ๆ
of
แต่ก็สู้
myself.
ได้นะ
We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
กูยังงงๆกับสกิลมันอยู่
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to
มันมี
speak.
ให้อัพอ่ะ
Follow me.
ดาร์กอาร์ตนี่คือ
The
ศาสตร์มื
tour
ดเหร
is
อ
about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
มันเป็นท่า
Let's hope the headmaster
ดัก
isn't having tea by the
ที่มันเป็
window
นรูป
today.
หนังสืออ่ะกูเพิ่งไปกดเควสมาเมื่อกี้
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett
ที่
flying
เป็น
so
ตำรา
quick?
ปะล่ะ5 เล่มอ่ะ
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed.
ไม่รู้ว่ากูแสน
Helpful
ส
if
อง
you need to
ดาร์กอาร์ต
escape
ห
a
รือยัง
tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part
Huh?
hippogriff?
สายมืดไหมอ่ะศาสตร์มืด
There's the famous bridge. Think of all
ใช่
the magic
เข้ามาสู่
holding
ด้าน
it
มืด
up.
เว้ย
I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's
Right.
a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
เป็นคนดี
Flying tips
เป็นคน
and
ดีแล้ว
jaunt around
คนไม่ค่อย
Hogwarts.
จ
This is quite the tour, Everett.
ต้องเป็นคนดีก่อน แล้วเราก็ค่อยๆกลืนมาด้านมืด
Concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
มันกำลังมันเล่นแบบเรื่อยๆอ่ะ
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could
ไปแล้ว
show her
นะ
a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should.
บอกในกลุ่มบอกใน
Wish
กลุ่ม
I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. If I could afford the new bright...
Spintwitches is open in Hogsmeade. All the latest brooms
เพิ่ง
I
เวล
have.
15
That's
แมง
that
มุม
I
สู้ได้
want.
กูยัง
The
สู้ได้
broom
เล
I
ย
have at home is the latest model.
Madam Kagawa,
กูก็เจอตัวใหญ่
what happened in
เกี่ย
class?
แล้วตัว
No
นี้
need
ตัว
to
ใหญ่
discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin
ตัวใหญ่
should
สุดไม่
serve as
รู้
a
ว่ะแต่
deterrent
กู
against
เจอเมื่อกี้
future
ก็ใหญ่อะ
escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by anytime with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
นี่เวลาบินจะบินยังไงวะ
Some
กูยังไม่มีไม้
illicit
กวาดขึ้น
spell
มาเลย
practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery. Thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Revelio.
Please meet me in the 7th floor
Right,
corridor
Andy.
as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere.
กูชอบทำไซด์เควสมากกว่า
Your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
ไอ้เควสที่เป็นสีดำมันทำไงวะ บางเควสมันทำไม่ได้เหมือนกับเป็นช่วงเวลาเปล่าวะ
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
ใจเย็น
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
เสียได้อย่างเดียวสกิลแม่งใส่ได้แค่
Apologies
4
if
อัน
you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since
มันน่า
trade
มัน
routes
น่า
were
จะตั้ง
disrupted.
คีย์ลัด
Had
ได้
to
อะ
travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just
หรือว่ามัน
returned.
ตั้งได้แล้วเราไม่รู้เว้ย
Thankfully, with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare
แต่
U
กว่าจะ
weeks
ตั้งคีย์ลัด
available.
ว่า
Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
2 ชุดอะชุดโจมตีกับชุดแบบ
No matter what broom you
เดิน
choose,
ฟาร์
you'll
ม
be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
อ๋อมาซื้อไม้กวาด เนี่ยกูซื้ออยู่
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the
ถ้าแม่ง
performance
ออนไลน์ได้นะ
at
มึง
lower altitudes.
กูบอกเลย
But
มั
you
น
may notice that speed
จอ
consistency
มเว
tends
ท
to falter as you
PVP
rise.
อ่ะ
I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the
วิ
performance
ธี
of
อัปเกร
any
ดอัปเกรด
broom
ยังไง
you
วะ
fly. What I need
กูยัง
is someone
กู
to
ยังง
conduct
ง
the
ๆอยู่
broom flight and
อัป
report
เกรด
back
ชุด
to
อะไร
me
อย่าง
so
เงี้
I
ย
can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time,
Revelio.
be sure to let me know.
เย็นๆค่อยๆเล่น กูเดินเล่นเพลินๆมันเลย
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks'
มีไม้กวาดขึ้นแล้วว่ะ
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
อ๋อ นี่ไง มีให้กดแล้ว L1O ผีไม้กวาด ใช่ มึงต้องไปซื้อไม้กวาด มึงอัพแล้วใช่ไหมล่ะ
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
I can't believe she's seen the death scroll. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days.
เดี๋ยวกูค่อยดู
Ragged old
YouTube เอา
hat's dropping its standards.
บาง
Enough of
ที
this.
อัปเกรด
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
แข่งไม้กวาดว่ะเหมือนจะแข่งไม้กวาด
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
โอ้โหกูโอ้โหมันแรงอ่ะเครื่องแรงเกินไม่ทันอ๋อเครื่องแรงเกินเฮ้ย
Excellent.
โอ้เครื่องแรงเกินอ๋อแรงเกินแรงไปไม่ทันแล้วกูไม่ทันแล้ว
Success.
ทำลายทิ้งดิอาทิตย์กากทำลายทิ้งไปกด L3 อ่ะเหมือนย่อยทิ้งไปอ่ะจะไม่มีที่ว่างไม่ได้ตังค์มั้ง
This is rather fun.
กูมีตังค์อยู่ต้อง 5,000 กว่ากูไปฟาร์มนู่นฟาร์มนี่ฟาร์มนั่น
That's not. You must have cheated. You.
ไปฟาร์มกล่องที่มีดวงตาได้เยอะ
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
หามุมถ่ายรูปสวยๆอ่ะ หามุมถ่ายรูปก่อนสวยๆหน่อยอะไรนะเวทเลยวะยัง
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio!
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to...
Revelio.
ไอ้ที่เป็นอะไรวะทาเลนพอยต์ก็คือพวกอัพสกิลใช่ป่ะถ้ากูจะเปลี่ยนแสงเป็นสีเขียวไม่ได้วะก็กูรอเวล16กูจะอัพพวกศาสตร์มืดให้เต็มผมเป็นคนไม่ดีครับเป็นคนดีโลกไม่ค่อยจำครับเควสมันทำไม่ได้ว่ะ
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that it's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
ไอ้เฮียโดนกระทืบเฉยเลยไอ้เฮียเลย มันโดนถุนกระทืบต่อหน้ากูเลยสัตว์ไอ้เฮียอย่างเฮียเลยไม่กูเดินอยู่ในฮอกวอตส์ใช่มีตัวหนึ่งเว้ยไอสัตว์เขาเป็นมนุษย์เหล็ก2 ตัวเว้ยแล้วเขาก็ทืบกันเฉยเลยไอสัตว์ไอ้เฮียทืบต่อหน้ากู
Revelio. Revelio.
เสียงมันอยู่แถวเนี้ยต้องมีของจะ16แล้ว
Expelliarmus. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Reparo. Accio. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Ui. 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 โอ้ยกูเข้ามาในถ้ำเลยไม่รู้ว่าต้นไม้มันกินกูอ่ะเผาให้หมดก่อนเผาก่อนโอ้ยเผาอุ้ยเกือบตาย
Lumos.
อ๋อต้องใช้ไอ้นี่ลูมอรู้ละต้องใช้ไอ้ลูมอแสงอ่ะมันถึงจะหลีกทางให้
Revelio. Lum. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting the chest of some kind.
ไอ้เหี้ยชุดเต็มโคตรเบื่อเลย
Revelio.
กูได้อะไรเอ่ยมาวะไอเทม
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
อ๋อมันกลัวไฟ
Incendio.
ไอ้ต้นไม้ถ้ำที่มันกินเหมือนกับกินคนอ่ะเลือดกูลดเรื่อยๆอ่ะ
Lumos.
มันกลัวไฟ
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
ไม่เบาหรอกเสียงมันอยู่แถวเนี้ยเสียงจดหมายอะไรสักอย่างหนึ่งมันต้องอยู่แถวเนี้ยมันมีกระดิ่งดังเว้ยไม่กูหาไม่เจอตอนเนี้ยกำลังหาทางอยู่เสียงมันใกล้กดอยู่ไอสัตว์เสียงมันอยู่ไหนวะเสียงมันอยู่แถวเนี้ยไอเฮียแต่หาไม่เจอ
Revelio.
เจอคุณครูอ่ะ
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Skip me tail. When my tail.
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
เหี้ยนี่พากูมาห้องลับอีกแล้ว
Ominous Gaunt.
เพื่อนเรา
He named
เพื่อน
the
เราอ่ะ
Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place.
หาแต่เรื่องให้กูเนี่ย
Keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. Me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
Revelio.
We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Lumos. I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets. But this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to. Away from prying eyes. And even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're
getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
คอนฟิงโก้อ่ะลอง
Stick
ดู
to
ก่อน
the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo! Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. I think you'll find that a Confringo nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot. That's it. I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours.
ของมึงใครสอนเพื่อนใส่ชุด
The
สีแดง
Undercroft
หรือ
was
ว่า
our
สีเขียว
retreat. Haven't been here in some time.
ฮะ
It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along.
ไอ้เฮียเซบาสเตียนป่ะ
She could use
กู
some
ดูแล้ว
cheering up.
มันน่าจะเป็นตัวร้ายอะแต่กูจะอยู่ข้างมัน
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses
ไม่ว่า
Hogwarts.
ยังไงกูก็ต้องเป็
She's
นตัว
been
ร้าย
stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too.
ถามว่ากูตอบ
But
ความจ
meeting
ริง
a
ไหม
new student will be
กูไม่รู้
precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
ภาษาอังกฤษอ่ะกู
By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me.
กูอ่านไม่ออกหรอก
About the
อังกฤษ
port
อ่ะ
key and Gringotts and
กู
Ranrock.
ใช้ความรู้
Nothing
สึก
gets
เอา
past you.
ว่าไอ้เฮียเนี่ยมันอาจจะไม่ดีที่ตอบ
As
อ่ะ
I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
พยายามตอบข้อ 2เอาไว้อ่ะข้อ 2คือจะไม่ค่อยดี
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
บ้าน
I
สี
can
เขียว
see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send
Revelio.
you.
Confringo!
Protego. Confringo. Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Has one person
Revelio.
to sort this dreadful odor? In innocence, the brunt of
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll cover something foul. Oh, please be careful. Don't think it's the
Revelio.
delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No.
You can't imagine how inconvenient Java was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
ก่อนเฮลิคอปเตอร์100 ปีก็มันบอกมาแล้วในเรื่องอ่ะใช่กูนี่แหละพอกูเป็นไอ้นี่พอตเตอร์กูเป็นพอตเตอร์ลูเชสพอตเตอร์โคตรเง่าสักกะหลาดพอตเตอร์เอ้ยกูตั้งชื่อพอตเตอร์ไงแต่ว่าเป็นชื่ออื่นไม่ใช่แฮร์รี่เป็นทวดกูสร้างสตอรี่ตัวเองให้แบบน่าเล่นหน่อย
Revelio.
ใครวะดับเบิลดอ
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio.
ยังไม่ได้คาถาปลดล็อกเลยอ่ะ
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Accio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio.
6แล้วเว้ยอัพได้แค่อันเดียวว่ะเพราะนั้นต้องปลดล็อกอ่ะ
Leviosa. Revelio. Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard! I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it.
Lumos.
By walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what... But you've managed to reveal the
Revelio.
room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Revelio.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it
Revelio.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. I hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Accio.
No, not. That's not helpful, you worthless pirate.
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
กูได้เวทใหม่อ่ะไม่รู้เวทแบบว่าเวลาอะไรขวางประตูอย่างเงี้ยมันจะหายไปอ่ะ
Was
จะ
that
ว้า
a
ร์ปหาย
golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
ว่า
Leviosa. Confringo.
กูจะเข้าไปยังไงวะนี่
Accio.
ไม่มันกูจะเอาไอ้เหี้ยกล่องมันลงอ่ะกูไปเลวิโอซ่ามันอ่ะแต่กูจะเอาลง
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
ข้ามไปไงคือข้ามข้างอ่ะข้ามกัน
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
มีวิธีข้าม
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
ฮะเดี๋ยวกินแม่เดี๋ยวก็มา
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look
Revelio.
forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Revelio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
เวทเคลื่อนย้ายอ่ะอ๋อไอ้มูนสโตนอ่ะมันสร้างโพชั่นได้เว้ย มันมีห้องพักเป็นของตัวเองแล้วอะตอนเนี้ยแล้วก็สร้างโพชั่นได้มียังถึงยังมันไม่เหมือนกันหรอวะ small electric potion godly potion
'Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
ที่กูสร้างโพชั่นเองได้แล้วว่ะมึงสร้างได้ยัง
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
ไปแล้วเหรอกูกำลังสร้างเฮียอยู่เนี่ย
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.กำลังสร้างห้องอยู่เลยเฮีย ไม่มีครัวอะไรทำแล้วกู I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
ไม่สร้างแล้วไอ้สัตว์ขี้เกียจละ
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
เจอกันกดยังไงออกไว้เฮีย
can't believe how many things you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. My heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say, blossom.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say.
Be proud of it.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
It warms my heart to see your interest in pathology, dare I say. Blossom.
I have some questions about operation, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the sphere.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Chơi gì bà? Chơi lên.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, no, my young friend.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see
You're back.
Finally. Minister Stanning talked to more than he'd listen. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which,
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrub.
Scrub sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take the toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret camp. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did, and because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room castle below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. Revelio. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to it. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him. Revelio.
You two seem ready for adventure.
To think it was beneath us last time.
If only you were here to see this.
Revelio. Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. The potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Show him to me.
I must...
You're wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never...
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Come after me. I'll stick him like a nogtail.
Revelio.
You've made a mistake. You may want
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. I should investigate.
What are you up to now?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. No, my friends are.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
I didn't quite get it.
Incendio.
Levioso. Ramrock says
Incendio.
no!
Levioso.
Confringo. Descendo.
Confringo.
Rather unwise. Coming back this way.
Levioso.
Ramrock said so.
Accio. Confringo. Protego.
I'm afraid of heights.
Incendio.
Postponing the inevitable. Let's get this.
Levioso.
No!
Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
I will draw blood.
Ordinarily, goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that...
Can't imagine the goblins know
Let's
about.
head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Incendio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy.
Revelio.
No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.